Oh, I'm not ready. I know that much. But I did commit myself to going through the baby Chronicles, so why not? I'm going to do this now, and I'm going to do this because... Well, I'm going to do this now as in at this hour, because I don't know if it'll be as easy for me to do it later, so... Let's see. Is this thing not working like it should? It really should be. Oh no, that's why. It's because I was capturing Magicka before, that's right. Just that little detail. Oh boy. And you know, I'm not about to pass out like I was. And I did the Magicka stream yesterday, so that helps. Oh boy. I suspect it will at least help me not go into a narcoleptic stupor during most of the stream like I kinda did before, but I don't know if it'll help the game any. By the way, how much battery do I have? I have 4 bars, which I question, given that I don't think I recharged the batteries since. It's the last 4-hour stream I did of this, but whatever. Maybe I need to make it quieter. I forgot about that. Oh god, it actually makes a freaking buzzing radio noise. Well, it's on that screen. It does not sound pleasant when you got headphones on like I do right now, but yes. This, I guess. You know, it says it's been like... It's only been 3 hours, but I know how long I streamed for. Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. We get a little recap every time. Yeah, if you have, if you're unfortunate enough to have to do this in multiple sit-downs, then you have to read these. There might be survivors in Sector 2. Is that the lava sector? I think it is. There we go. There we go, also. I sure do love how, you know, that version of the Samus Appears fanfare is just... Brr, 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 brr. I still, you know, contend that it sounds like that. So there was one of those big tree monsters with a glaring weak spot on their back. Last time I went into this room, but I thought I killed it so that it stayed dead. I killed it and then I stopped, but I guess it stays dead. Or else it would have shown up by now. There's also an item here, apparently. Sit back here where... You know, there's clearly somewhere you can go, but Samus doesn't go there. I guess it might be, but I'm not gonna find out. Instead I'm gonna try to climb this thing, I guess. Also, I should probably check the if the baby counter got reset or not. Maurice. There we go. So that's not going to be a problem. Oh yeah, I can't believe Maurice is dead, and now I have to look at this suspicious something. That I'm pointing right at it, I think. Oh wait, it's over there. It must have been this woman. She looks combat ready. Okay, now can we get whatever's down here? Because if not, well, if we can't get it right now, rather, then I'm just not gonna bother. Well, we can't jump off the edge of that thing. That much is clear. So yeah, I'm going to pretend that I don't see that blinking point on the map and instead just keep going this way. That seems like a good idea. hey, she was literally right there, so... Wonder how much farther she could have gone now. Because, Lambda, look, this is how you make creepypasta, alright? I was just sitting in front of the TV and there was static, but to me it looked like it was a terrible game. And no one was ever able to explain it. And I'm gonna post that on Reddit and get like 10 people to reply and tell me that the same thing happened to them somehow.
I know why you're here.
Well, now that I'm actually close to this woman, I'm actually going to, you know, stop running and just adopt a leisurely pace.
You're lying.
And wait until...
The Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
Damn it, it doesn't let me shoot. Oh well. So why isn't Samus even bothering to say more things? So like, what's leading her to not...
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Going to use the morphogenetic field to communicate this memory that I have to you.
Stay away from me.
Listen to me. We're here to rescue you.
How sweet, though. I mean, you already saw someone murdering someone else. And then the...
Hurry, this way!
You know, Samus's shoe summons this thing. So how is, you know, that other mystery lab coat woman supposed to trust her like this?
Get out of here!
We're assaulted by this machine driven by, you know, that has a cockpit, I guess, that conveniently covers the user's face. Because that's, you know, good design. So it's time for a boss, I think. Oh boy. Might actually be time for me to close some more processes if, depending on how much lagging I encounter. You know, I do begrudge having to close stuff for this. So I'll just see how it works now, I guess. I'll just shoot this thing over and over again. I see no problem with this course of action so far. Nope. Hey, that conveniently left me right next to the thing I needed to shoot. Isn't that great? There we go. And now the arms are gone. Which, you know, is such a tragedy because it was making such extensive use of that beforehand. Oh boy. So how's this going to work now? Oh, I see. Can I even do anything then? Did that count, or... what? Can't rightly tell anymore, I don't think. Am I supposed to be doing something else now? Can't really tell what it means when the machine just literally stops moving and doesn't do anything to attack. I didn't even get a little cinematic like this to, you know, spell out to me what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, well, that was tough. You know, that kind of makes me wonder if DSP would like or hate this game. Probably wouldn't complain about, you know, spelling stuff out like I just did. Well, that sure was a doozy. Now, how about we go get that guy who was driving it, who, you know, didn't really have a chance to get away during that time, except apparently he did. Okay.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to
The
keep
bottle
those
ship.
in the know from leaking information about the project.
So time to find out. Is she gonna mention a baby during this?
Someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier.
We just saw this, yes.
Survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Samus, the wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now.
You know, that weird creature that we've definitely never seen before.
From there, head to Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
The plasma beam. So we do have the plasma beam. Does that mean that... Does that mean that it's authorized, or does it mean that we can only authorize it once we see the creature? It's the latter, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, the greatness continues with that beautiful and completely sensible authorization thing, mechanic. Are we supposed to be going this way? I hope we are.
With those creatures crafted into killers running
Crafted
free,
into killers.
the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebes.
But not, you know, SR-88 or whatever. 388. And then here came Adam and the others.
The Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James, Anthony, and Adam.
As well as anyone who
One of
didn't
them
know about
really
the
be a
project.
traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
He was probably a Wikipedia admin, so I decided to call him the Speedy Deleter.
On top of everything, I started
You
to
know, a
think
game
about
that's
that
not
woman.
stupid at all. I don't...
Was she the one who sent the distress signal?
Sure, everyone will be
And
talking
could she
about
be
this
the
in a positive
person
way.
in charge here? Madeline Bergman.
Well, you
Either
know,
way, I knew I had to protect her.
apparently there's only one other
She would be
person here
targeted
that's not
again.
dead.
And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be considered a threat here.
What makes you say that? I mean, it's a little late to broadcast that under the assumption that the audience doesn't already know, isn't it? Oh boy, someone else was killed by the Speedy Deleter. His face is conveniently obscured for this. Why does he even do that if, you know, from his viewpoint there's nobody watching? It's like kind of looks like the helmets have an option based on the graphics from a bunch of the games where you can either have it obscured or see-through. Which kind of makes me wonder, did they invent like sunglasses that let you do that, where you can either be transparent or like a one-way mirror? Is that why they have this now? Which way? Hang on. Well, that door's open. Is this door open? It sure is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy. At least those things that blow up, they are, aren't they? You know, those things that blow up. I don't even remember if they existed in any other Metroid games, but they do now. Oh, and we can't go up here, can we? Because it's a slope and It's a slope we can't climb up because the platforms aren't upright. So let's go the other way, shall we? Let's go fight the tusk creatures. So we freeze all of them with a single shot, apparently. Well, that was easy. Well, you say without pressing upward, but okay, that's how the shine spark works in this, I guess. Pretty sure we can also get another item by going the other way. Like... How do I put it? Like... running in the opposite direction that I just ran to make that shine spark, but I forget if the item is even worth it, or can be argued to be worth it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend that I don't know that that's there. Okay, now what? Am I even in a different place? I can't rightly tell. Well, I guess I do this. I see no other way to proceed. Pretty sure this is a different obstacle course now. Okay, no, we don't go that way. That just leads to us falling. We go this way instead. You know, past this incredible hazard. And I am disappointed that the ball doesn't even leave a trail of light if it just keeps going straight down a certain length. Well, there's one of those things that you shoot multiple times to make them activate something, but it's behind some glass, so I guess we can't do it. Oh well, it was worth looking at, I guess. I don't actually know. I can't say that wholeheartedly because I can't say if any part of this game was worth that. Can be considered to have been worth that at all. Worth anything, that is. Alright, that was not really something that resulted in us being oh, hey, I got it. And of course, just one fucking missile tank. I can't say that any part of this game is worthwhile and be earnest about it. So let's see. Well, that resulted in nothing. But once we come back here, we're well, you know, they can't shoot through the glass. But I know you mean. I mean, you know. I know, but you don't mean. Yes, I know how to English speak goodo. And what do you know?
You need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Could have done that too the whole time, but we just didn't because that guy hasn't told us to. Because we're smart, you see. We know the best thing to do in any situation when our life is in danger. Which is right now, okay. So we got the wave beam. Well, we didn't get the wave beam, we just remembered that we could turn on the wave beam. That's a more apt way to put it, I think. Okay. And because we had to go through all that, only to find out that we had an item, damn it, we had an item that we needed the whole time and we just didn't want to turn it on. We need to go through all that again to get to the point where it would have been useful if we had turned it on at that point. So let's go, shall we? Let's go ahead and repeat our little traversal through the gauntlet again. Where the parts of the floor that get electrified are different now, I guess. We're gonna be over here now. I'm guessing that some parts of the floor rather are just not going to become unelectrified by the looks of things. Oh boy, well I don't want to go there, and I almost got knocked off into the hole that causes me to fall off completely by those things, which, you know, are unaffected by the electricity, because why wouldn't they be? Okay, well we made it. And now we can actually shoot this thing. What a novel concept. And because we can shoot this thing, what does that do? It unlocks the Metal Gear type elevator down there. Where down there is, I'm not so sure. Looks like it's the end of the other... And the other place, which doesn't really, you know, address the question of how to get there, but I guess now that we've turned that on, we have to assume that there's something that's opened up to us. Because what's the alternative? Like, yeah, I don't know, just be lost now, I guess. Also, apparently there's an avalanche happening. That's interesting. That should happen just now, and apparently we turn on the shine spark to get through the rest of the road around the corner, even though apparently we didn't even need to do that. Well, gotta go ahead and hang on. There's something behind that, isn't there? Can we go there easily? Because if not... Oh, we can go there easily. Okay. Just gotta turn around like this. Gotta go ahead and save, because you know how this game works. Can't restore your health reliably any other way, so gotta use this method. And well, you know, the platforms in this part are extended now. We need to kill all these things again too, isn't that great? I think they're dead now, so let's go. Let's solve this puzzle. Realize that, why do I defrost that with a missile? That's my question. How do I have the plasma beam? Well, for the ones that do that, we need to freeze them, and there we go. And there we go, where we can't even jump on them, even though we just did. Gonna do that preemptively for more of these. I don't trust them to stay uncollapsed. Even though apparently they will, to an extent. Alright, I sure do love having to aim these jumps with a D-pad. It's quite a nice experience. Also trying to reorient myself to do this preemptive shots with the D-pad as well. See, I'm almost there, so I know that at least one of these is going to fail. There we go. See, it paid off. It's called a healthy amount of paranoia. Oh boy. Of course, that happened right before I fired off, and then I immediately got jumped by the other one. That's not so much as an opportunity to respond to that. Oh boy, and it happened again. Oh no, I'm trying trying to end the missile, but, you know, how easy this game makes it. I can understand that it's entirely my fault if I fail. There's no question about it whatsoever. It's very, very convenient aiming. You know, the way it makes you switch back and forth between aiming at the screen and not doing it is so novel. I can't even believe how easy this whole thing is. And how non-sarcastic I'm being about this, except I'm not. Oh, hey, but you know, there's another save room right here. I guess we needed to save there. I guess it forces you to save as you need to get the map, but I get the feeling that it's also a good thing that we're gonna be doing that, because if I recall, the Metal Gear elevator here has a pretty unfortunate encounter coming up. Unfortunate in the sense that it's not really something that you, the player, look forward to, as we're about to find out. You know, we're just enjoying a quiet ride, but no, we'll do the pirates first. Pirates take forever to charge up their shots, and so fake you into, throw you off as far as how you're supposed to time your counterattack. Attack even. And it makes you so glad to see just how well you know, the auto aim thing, that is really the only way to aim during these encounters, works. Auto aim as in, you hope that Samus locks onto the right enemy when you're, you know, shooting in this mode. Something that you can't really do on your own because you control her trajectory with a D-pad, which only has 4 directions. So you know it works really well in a 3D environment. I cannot stress this enough. And here's this thing. This thing which is like the... It's a terrible recurring boss, mini-boss, I don't know, that we'll be seeing in this. And supremely annoying to fight each time it comes up. Or turns up, I guess. Okay, well, we need to shoot it in the glowing red weak spot, I guess we do. But we need to... Alrighty then. Can we escape the room without killing it though? It's my question. I'm guessing we can't. Oh boy. No, we can't escape the room, god damn it. But it can escape. And apparently its presence was keeping us from escaping. So you know that's very well thought out and whatnot. Oh, okay, I turned on the speed booster again without even realizing that was gonna happen. You know, it is kind of cool when that happens in 2D Metroid, but I can see it gives off the same impression here. At least in 2D Metroid, like, you know, you can gauge how the stuff works and you can tell when that's gonna happen. Here, that doesn't really happen. So we're draining the poop water here. See what exactly we're opening up by doing so. Oh, I guess now that those things are transparent, so we use the plasma beam, no, the wave beam, to leave that thing way over there. Hey, I did it, guys. I solved the puzzle. Isn't that wonderful? Also, I think I am somehow on the very outer part of the bottle ship now. Which Just wanted to show off the gorgeous, gorgeous scenery, I guess. Well, you know, it's... You know, if there's something I would give this game is that the graphics aren't too bad, but... When that's literally the only good thing you can say about something, that's not really a good sign. I don't think... The main sector, okay. So I think Adam said we were going to Sector 3, so let's go ahead and do that. Sector 3, the fiery lava pit sector.
This elevator is bound for Sector 3.
You know, at least we were already authorized to
Warning is now in effect in
fucking use the Bavaria suit.
has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
I guess I'm not a staff member. Let's go to the geothermal power plant in the simulated desert area. Which I don't think I saw before because, you know... Well, I think one of the last things that did happen in this sector was that we realized we couldn't use the grapple beam, which we still can't use, you know. Just a reminder. That is not something that is an option to us at this point. So where's the save room? I do need that. Have to go all the way around, of course. Can't go to the other direction. In the other direction. Can we kill these things with? No, we can't. Normal on-charge shot now. That would actually be too good. We can still get annoyed by them, though. It's not really a challenge. Yeah, of course. Okay, that's quick enough, I suppose. I sure hope we don't run into the manta ray Roomba spike creature again, though that would be terrible. I sincerely hope and trust that it's dead now forever, and that it will never come back to hassle us ever again, because fighting him was not fun. It was actually quite distressing. Alright, please give me all my health back. As I slide onto the center of this platform, even though I was standing on the edge of it before. Yeah, but how much further do we go? I'm going to assume that there's only one way, and that... Oh, we can't do the speed boost here, because the freaking rage is broken, okay. See, there I could have predicted that, but... Oh, we do need to use it here, so it doesn't matter, okay. Oh. By the way, there's stuff here that wants to kill you, just thought you should know, even though we didn't show you at all before. And we could have known, because, you know... The camera doesn't exactly help you do that. It doesn't exactly help you see what's coming up in front of you. Oh, hey, what do you know? The game's doing exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't. What a surprise that is. Oh. What a surprise that is. Alright, there we go. That was not quite as terrible as the last time, but it was still pretty terrible, I would think. And we can't get out. We can't get out that way either. Do see one of those things up there that we opened up with you know, the wave beam. Using that in combination with one of those things we have to shoot over and over. Why don't we just use this thing? Why does this give me the feeling that Samus could have done that a bunch of times before, but she didn't? Oh wait, we have to backtrack all the way. Wait. What the fuck? Hang on. Do we need to bomb jump there? It's not really working out, is it? Or if I just spam the button, will it work then? Oh, not quite. I'm gonna try one more time. And then have my communications interrupted for no good reason. Something tells me this isn't gonna work out. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that thing. That's just a missile expansion. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to make a decision altogether in that case. And now apparently I need to go all the way back because apparently we need to come to this this here thing. So I guess I'm just gonna go back then. Just gonna go back and deal with the terrible purple hopper creatures, which I already killed on the way here. Which there are more of course. Oh boy. Alright then. Well, that was not sure was a fulfilling trip. That sure left me not regretting that I went in that direction. I had to extend my time, my duration that I was playing this for. It's that thing that we killed in the elevator. Oh boy. Oh Jesus Christ, there's a fly in my room, hang on. Is it a fly or a moth? Ugh. And hey, what do you know, we can't reach that guy. It's apparently about to kill Anthony because there's something in the, up there that...
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
We need to use the grapple beam for that. We couldn't have done that before, but now that Amos says it's fine, well... Oh boy, it's another one of those things that's wonderful. Wonderfully designed, that is. You know, you need to switch... This time around you need to switch to... Oh boy. Switch to pointing at the screen first and then point away from the screen, or just go back to sideways mode. Gotta do switch up between all possible stuffs here. I'm gonna love how it's like Dark Souls, where you can hit the enemies a million times and they never get staggered. Okay. Why can't Metroid boys? She's going to run away again now. She's going to run away by diving into the lava pool, okay. And yeah, Rebel Beam is another thing that we had all along, but we couldn't use because, you know, gotta have the shit authorized.
That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
Well, you know, it's not like you can see it clearly now that it's in see-through mode, the visor. Oh boy. Well, apparently I'm feeling that we need a random flashback now. That's not really, you know, prepared for it all. It just happens. So we need to know this right now.
I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
That was a good take.
It's overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Then again, you could see that for pretty much every one of Samus's lines in this.
Disengage the drive unit immediately.
All thanks to
Ian's still inside!
good old Sakamoto, of course.
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please.
Pictured how to do exposition right.
Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right.
That was also a
If we
good
had waited
take.
any longer, it would have meant the end
That's an
of those
order.
would come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but
But you know, this is so relevant
At
to
the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander
what's happening
wants
right
here.
now. What better time to reveal it, and what better way to reveal it?
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey,
Yes, I am in the wrong here. As you can see, Adam is the best character in this.
look, forget it.
You, the viewer, are supposed to sympathize with him. The guy who only turns on the Varia suit after Samus has almost been killed by it.
Like that happened now?
Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
Yeah, we need to forget about it, not even think
I
about
knew
it,
the
because, you know,
question Anthony was suppressing.
clearly you still
I
wouldn't be
knew the
able to do
answer.
it after fucking Super
If
Metroid
something
and
like
all
that
that
happened
stuff.
again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption.
What glimmer of hope?
That's who I am.
Why do you even have to say this? Jesus Christ. Well, anyway, back to... Now that we've watched another one of the stellar expositions of the characterization in this, let's just try to pretend that never happened and back to the game we go. And save.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, we were in this room before. I get it, we have to shoot them after we freeze them out. That's how we kill them, I guess, in this. I think you could kill them in Super Metroid. You know, those things. The living lava masses that apparently exist. And that apparently exist not just in Sabres, but in this place as well. Well, let's observe the blast furnace, I guess, or not. What is this? Why do we need to... Oh, okay. Question is, does this go anywhere good? Or is this... Is this where we have to go? For what it's worth, I don't think I have a memory of this passage. What do we need to... Oh, okay. Oh well, that's the second time that's happened. Well, I guess we needed to do that, because... Big old fire snake that we saw before is back. Made it to this bit somehow. Oh, okay. I was gonna drop out there for some reason. Well, now we're in the room that we can open this door from, I would imagine. And also apparently open the door that leads down to where the... You know, those things just drop down to... And that also triggers the fight against the fire snake. Which, if I recall, is going to be pretty much the same method of fighting it as Bulgara from Wind Waker. Or not. It would help if, you know, the game would let us react or do anything during the time when that thing's actually exposed. There we go. Yeah, like so. I'd be surprised to learn that you need the grapple beam here, apparently, and not anything else. Like, I don't know, the missiles, which you'd think would be what you need to kill something like this, but apparently not. Just gotta bring it on the what little bit of solid land there is in order to do this crap. I don't remember if it's gonna be switched up at all. I guess it is, because the tongue that we grappled before is gone now. It's actually non-existent at this point. Oh boy. I guess we just need to hold on to hold nothing, just shoot at the weak spot when it's on land, or just shoot it out of the air. I guess that works too. scale it. I sincerely hope it did. Okay. Don't imagine that, yes. I'm going to imagine this, this is the way we have to go next, mostly because, okay. Because it's further down than the other... Boy. The other passageway, the other platforms that are in that room, and also the camera is different. Pretty good giveaway. Didn't even end up using the grapple to get through that room in the end. Oh.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
I don't think we're supposed to know what that monster is yet, but I suspect it's gonna be just fine. Just can't wait until Samus mentions a baby again so I can use the death counter one more time. Well, apparently there's only one thing left this way. So where's your grapple point here? Okay. Doesn't really answer my question, does it? Here's the environmental test floor, which we never saw before. And these conspicuous, alright, these conspicuous different color patches of sand that are kind of sunken down do have a point. Thought for a second there that they didn't. Oh boy. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, you want to kill this thing, but I don't think that's going to be possible due to a wide range of okay. I guess it was possible in the end. Wide range of factors, not really making that appear really possible. Okay, we also cannot use that that grapple point yet. It looks like. Not until we rotate it, I would imagine. I can't help but notice that there's one of those computers that apparently keeps up the illusion, keeps up the cloaking that makes this look like it's actually not actually open environment. Well, it's right here, but now we're right next to it, so what happens if we turn that off? We needed to do that in order to open that door, but does that mean we need to turn this thing around again in order to be able to use it to get up there? Okay. At least I didn't have to. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I guess we need to point it at the. That's really weird. Can we use it now? Is it pointed right? I hope it is, because I'm about to do this again. Right, I guess it's pointed right now. Sad as I almost fell off there, but. Alright, let's go to the desert refinery. Okay, doesn't really match the shape that these rooms have on the map. This isn't quite the circular room I was expecting. And I sure do love how I managed to dodge something that apparently came from higher up. I was actually expecting that. Yeah, I'll get right over there. Right over there, which is the only thing that really makes sense, considering that. No, I don't want to be shot at from a place that I can't see, even though apparently it's still happening. Where's that even coming from? Oh, I see. Well, obviously. You know, don't look at him or anything. Just don't do that for the longest time. And what else? Oh boy, this game's making my head hurt already. It's barely even been an hour, and yet it's happening. It's happening. But I'm not allowed to stop playing this until it's over. It's all over, so. So I'm gonna do this somehow or another. So there are 2 levels that I can... 2 upper levels at least that I can hang on to with that thing. Guessing I'm gonna have to go to the highest one. It took too long that time. I think this is spinning a little bit faster than the other thing I saw that spun like this. Okay, well I made it to the highest hangman point at any rate. What does this do? What this does, apparently, is open that door over there, which I could have gotten to earlier by climbing up to the highest level in this thing, and then I would have been frustrated, because that would have meant that I would have had to spend even more time to, getting run around. Oh boy. I have to jump twice, it seems, or not. That time I only had to jump once. Jump back and forth once. Even though that's what I did before and didn't quite make it that time. Okay, well this looks like an interesting room. Oh boy. So I can't shoot those things. Can't tell if that's because I have the wave beam or because I'm shooting through the gaps in the metalwork here. Guess we'll never find out because we can't get here without the wave beam, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's some kind of brave soul out there who wants to find the sequence breaks in this fucking game. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone's already done that, I would bet, I would imagine. I would guess, so, now what? I'm here, now what? Can't bounce off this wall. And I am wondering how the hell I'm supposed to get up there now. It just kind of looks like that's what you're supposed to be doing here. Can you get on top of the grating there? Oh, never mind. I just realized. Well, that's another thing, the way you use the shine spark, and it's really not something you think about quickly like you do in the other games. You gotta do stuff like that, like, what do I do now? I'm gonna wander around, gonna try to figure out what's up. Oh, that's what you do, I see. Instead of just being able to look at something and being like, I probably use this thing here. We also get another piece of the map. No, we don't, apparently. Apparently we're still in the big room, though. Oh, and we're being shot at again by various things. Do I even want to bother destroying all of these? I guess so. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure, that's... I was supposed to react to that, apparently, before I got hit. Because, you know, who doesn't get ambushed by a terrible, really annoying to fight, constantly two-headed snake flying trilobite torso creature every time they go into a room they've never seen before. Sure do love what a great chance you have to respond to that every time. So how many times am I gonna have to do this now? Freeze it, and then I can actually react to or do something about, you know. Still not frozen though, that bothers me. At least I think that's how it works. I don't even know anymore. I think it's kind of flashing red when I hit it. Where are you going? Come back here, I need to kill you. Oh, it's doing something there, but it's completely out of bounds. Oh, okay. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Obviously, you know, that's wonderful boss design when the way to kill something is something that makes you doubt whether or not that's what it's supposed to be doing at that time in video games. It's a wonderful feeling, like when you're playing a video game and you're like, is this supposed to be happening? Is this really how they designed it to look like and act? You know, that's a great question to find yourself asking at times like this. What's this? Where does this go?
Can you imagine a world where we're all represented by a font?
I can imagine that easier than I can imagine the people who... Oh god. The mindsets of whoever designed things to be this way. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, sure. Oh shit. Can I please jump? There we go. Okay, now it's dead. Yes, that one time wasn't quite enough. Okay, when are you gonna come out? Because I know you're still there. There. So I guess I want an item here. I don't even know. Sure do love how you have to remember that the platforms there. Hang on. Oh, there's a thing all the way up there, but I can't really get to it from where I'm standing, I guess. No, you know, there wasn't really any point to coming here then. Oh, okay, I see. That's where that is. So that I just went in the... This is where you go if you fuck up environment for no good reason. Good to know. I remember this, I think. I've been back here before. The question is, am I supposed to be back here right now? I guess so. Oh, okay, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by any of that. Oh, bye. No, okay. Of course, one of them was right where there's nothing here, is there? Right where I would have had hung on to get in that platform thing. I forget what's over here. Well, there's a save room, but... am I supposed to be going over here? Hang on. Where am I right now? Where am I right now? Oh, okay. I think I see where I am right now. I guess I went the right way. Or did I? Because guess I'll keep going this way. Yeah, okay. That's how I did. Just hit it with the charge shot and everything. Same. Ah, fuck it. Don't try to fight these. The ones that show up here. As you can tell, it's a futile effort. So I guess we actually take the... Oh yeah, we skipped this completely before because Samus wasn't ordered to turn on the Varia suit yet. What? Can we not use that? Okay. So I guess it's a good thing that we didn't bother to come back this way before. So is this even... Are we supposed to come this way? Because I don't think we have seen the inside of this corridor yet. It's apparently where more of the lava people live though. So sorry for waking you up, I guess. But I gotta go through here, it looks like. Okay. It's gonna be a straightforward walk to the big room there, because if I'm oh god, no. I just saw that. Oh wait, is that the thing we've... Okay, no it isn't. It's that thing that's totally not Ridley that's apparently also been shed, even though it already looked like Ridley. For a second there I thought it was the corpse of the thing we were fighting a little while ago. Horrible missile-launching two-headed snake creature. Hey, we made it to the geothermal power plant. Can we get that energy tank up there? Or is that an energy part? Okay, we got 5 of those now. Which I think might even be more than I got on my own when I was playing this on my own. Also, why is that there? Oh, okay. Get an Accel charge, which again doesn't really help. It just makes you charge faster, but you never really notice it. You're never really like, you know, how is this gonna help? Or this really helps. This, I never would have been able to get this shot without that. You never really feel like that. Feels like a waste of an item. Could have been an energy tank or even a stupid missile expansion. That I don't even know what the maximum number of missiles you can have in this is. It's obviously not 250. Much less, but hey, look who it is. It's a dark creature that we totally can't see because it's too dark. I don't know. Where is the exit at? I mean, there's Anthony. Now what? Now we get another pixel hunt section, I guess. You never thought that you would have seen, I don't know, pixel hunt segments outside of computer games, but here we are. Old Flash games that have this thing where you have to figure out exactly where to click. You know what we should do? We should bring that to the Wii. That's what we need to do. We need to hear this looping for movement string note while we do it. It will be looping for a long time, I expect. Oh well, there's the exit, isn't it? There's also the bridge that led to the exit, and it's gone now.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
You know your plasma, alright. Oh boy. Hang on just a second. Oh yeah, don't waste your plasma against this thing that we can't see, but I'm guessing that means it can still hurt us even though we can't see anything. How are we doing? Am I supposed to be like aiming up to attack it?
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Oh no, I'm just supposed to be, you know, not doing anything until I'm told to.
Use your super missiles.
You know, those things that you had all along, but I didn't allow you to use until now because I'm smart, and so are you for listening to me. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh yeah. I guess plasma beam might be authorized now. That we're actually fighting that thing, this thing, you know, this mystery thing that we don't know what it is. That looks kind of weird when looked at directly from the front like that. Well, Samus isn't quite thinking of the baby here, but... Oh yeah, that guy, Ridley. But then she was a baby. You know, this happens every time Samus fights Ridley, as I'm sure you remember. That iconic scene where Samus turns into a baby.
Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam!
You know, like I told you to before.
Samus, do you read me?
I don't know, but apparently someone just shot someone else in here. I better not do anything. Oh yeah, I have a big old plasma cannon, don't I? seems convenient that in this version of reality the power suit is like an energy construct thing. Yeah, that's what you should be concerned with right now.
Man, you got no stop. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about silence.
Yeah, you're clearly the best one for this. Clearly, any character in this game is the one to listen to for a lesson about subtlety. Oh wait, wrong thing. Reminder. That's not a reused animation from like 2 minutes ago. Well, by the way, we got the plasma beam now. We can pass through enemies, yep, just like in the other games, so time to fight Ridley now, or the Ridley clone, I guess. So this is kind of weird. And you know, admittedly, the Ridley theme here is kind of good, but like the Ridley here is supposed to be a clone of the original Ridley that apparently was made after the original Ridley died at the end of Super Metroid. Apparently that's what's happened. Oh, okay. So now what, do I run up to him and hit him? Oh, there we go. And the Furby creature and the white fur-back creature that, you know, look kind of just like him, except not with wings. Are apparently the life cycle stages that Ridley apparently has now. So I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, because nothing I do seems to be working particularly good. Do I wait for him to shake off the dark aura that he has now, or do I shoot him with missiles, maybe? I don't remember this at all, except that it was kind of annoying. Oh. Also, here's this attack where... There we go. I don't think this is gonna work, because... Yeah, the detail that... I don't really have an opening in which to do it in and do it reliably. An attack where he grabs Samus and kind of grinds her against the wall like that. That was referenced in Smash Brothers, I think, but actually I think this was a reference to Smash Brothers, because I'm pretty sure that came out first. Can't remember if Ridley ever did that before, but I don't think he did. Alright, so... Oh shit, okay. So now can I hit him? No, apparently not. Oh, okay. Now we gotta hit him while he's in dark mode, I guess. Yeah, good. Apparently regular missiles don't do anything either, so... Gotta wait for him to stop trying to smack me and hit him with a super missile, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That clears out his dark aura that he has now, I guess. Something else that we never really saw before. Everything with fucking Meta Ridley. Yeah, with the super tiny weak points. That we know was kind of difficult to fight because of that, but... Oh boy, do we get to deliver a big blow now. There we go. Oh boy, he's doing this again. Oh, then he lights right over to where I am, so there goes the opening. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be able to get him now. There we go. I don't know, I guess this Ridley fight is kind of the only actually decent thing about this game, if you forget that stupid intro cutscene. But you know, it's supposed to be a whole lot of things about this stupid story are supposed to be references to the manga. You know, Adam is a character from the manga, even though he didn't act anything like he does in this, in that. And, like, there's a scene where, like, Samus finds Ridley, and when she's trying to, like, save the Chozo Saviors, that's set before any of the games even happen. And she has, like, PTSD because... Oh, I didn't press anything, by the way. That just happened on its own. She gets, like, PTSD because Ridley was the same one that, like, attacked the place where she lived as a kid and killed her parents, but like, it never happens again after that. She gets over it really quickly. So I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to try to incorporate that into something that's,
I wondered if
you
Anthony
know,
was
so long after that event.
Unbearable thoughts welled up in me.
Well, what better way
making me
to
want to get as far away as I could.
follow that up than by waxing poetic?
I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Yeah, why wouldn't Anthony do that? You know, that famous Metroid character, Anthony. The one that we all know, love and trust. Oh, well, obviously. And now that we have the super missile, we can destroy these things. That we should have been able to destroy before, but for some reason we weren't. Well, I mean, apparently the baby amiibo is a thing that's gonna be happening, so, you know, that's already announced. You can get an amiibo of the baby. Oh shit. I didn't think this through. Can you please... Samus, can you please jump? There we go. I thought, but... Okay. Oh, well, that was not worth it. Shit. Well, there's no real way to avoid that after the fact. Up. Oh boy. Can I... Hang on. Am I gonna be able to survive this? Or... okay. I guess I made it. Now can I make it back to the save room without dying in the process? That's what I want to know. So hello Danny, welcome to the final part. Hopefully that will end in a timely fashion of this thing. Where am I going right now, by the way? I'm going back to the main sector. Okay. Doesn't really say what our main objective is now. Guess we're checking on Adam, given that he apparently went quiet.
Something's gnawing at me.
What was it?
Communication with Adam had ceased.
I just now noticed that.
From the deleter's point of view,
Boy, here we
Adam
go.
would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And
Okay.
Adam would already know about the deleter,
Why?
so there's no way he would let his guard down.
Why would he know about this?
If
Like,
that was the case, then
you know,
why couldn't I reach him?
agent that specifically
What did he think of the unfolding situation?
brought
And
here
what was he
to
planning
silence
do
the
next?
others. Wouldn't that kind of defeat the purpose? Like, hey, you know,
My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
I have like an assassin hired to make sure there are no survivors for this covert operation, but for some reason my commanding officer, who's also someone I'm supposed to kill as part of that, already knows who I am. Oh boy, here we go again, with like seeing someone and then just going into slow mode. So I guess following them is not a priority. Following them and actually catching them, that is.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Okay, well, only one way to go. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh boy, I'm so glad I came back to the fly sector. Had all my greatest adventures here. Oh yeah, there were like... We're gonna have to fight something else here, aren't we? All these stupid arachnises that have spikes now, I guess. You know, that's so much better than not having spikes. Totally not aggravating. It's like in Jurassic World where... You know, just putting spikes on everything is just a good idea and will never... It's not something that you will ever regret. Alright, tell me it's over, thank you. Okay, so... Do we know where we're going? Because, Actually, wait a minute. Are we supposed to come here even? Or... What? I can see one place we haven't been to, but... Okay, well that button doesn't do anything. What's us? What about the story? Can we read the story really? Oh god, it does. It does show us this fucking thing. Anthony, blah blah blah. Can we please... There we go. She attacks Ridley with wild shots, blah blah blah. Stricken with grief and remorse, Samus, blah blah blah. Lone Federation soldier who is en route to Sector 1. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. Okay. If I'd gone one step ahead, then I guess I would have had that answered for me. Oh yeah, there was this. We couldn't go here before because we didn't have the grapple beam. At least you can kill those surprise carnivorous plants with one shot now. Yeah, there he goes. Why do I get the feeling that... Yeah, there's some stuff here that's... going to complicate our rendezvous with the end of this hallway just a little bit. Okay, also there's an energy tank there. Okay, and there's also a vent entrance exit thing. What about this one? We blow it up like this. Is it an energy tank or an energy part? I can't even tell. It's probably an energy part. And then we're gonna fill up one of these. Yeah. Only have like 2 of these now. Whose idea was it to divide up the energy tank into multiple parts anyway? Alright, we'll go this way. We'll use the save room. Guess we'll keep going this way. Oh boy, I sure hope so, because, okay. And now we're gonna have to use the Shine Spark jump to, well, but we look at the thing that's destroyed now with what are those bullets? Like regular bullets? Regular handgun bullets in whatever year this is. Well, if he had said yes, then... Oh, okay. I forgot we could do that in this game. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna turn on some equipment on my own now. That's... I thought we were gonna do the Shine Spark there. Well, that didn't work. Something tells me that we can't quite, like, climb with a spin jump or space jump. Like we could in the other games here. What is that now? And can we get through? We cannot get through, can we? And the terrain is not... It's not clear enough to help us, or to let us do. There we go. That looks really ugly, the space jump in this. Terrain is not smooth enough to let us do a Shine Spark either, so there's only one way to do it. That's what I was trying to say before I kept tripping over my words. Okay, well... It looks like it leads to someplace different. It's almost like they might have done something like this in a different Metroid game that technically came out before this, but that I'm gonna play after this. Okay. Guess I better save again. We're not gonna get him off this area though. Guess that's a bit excessive. You know what good is it if you can tell what the terrain that you're going to be going through looks like? I don't know. Guess I know that we're going to be... Oh, okay. Staring at everything, you know, like we do in every room that we go into. That's so Samus. Oh hey, look who it is. She's just casually walking out of that door there.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Can't you hear the urgency in my voice? Please trust me. We need to get out of here.
Thank you.
I appreciate your confidence in me.
Aaron. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates.
Okay.
With the Zabesians at the center. But because of a certain presence the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley.
Yeah, she must have meant Ridley, right?
So
I'm
you
doing good
sent
at
out the distress
misdirecting you, right,
even
audience?
though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct?
When did she do that?
In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes.
Such as...
What if the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive? Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates?
I mean...
Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures?
I don't know about that.
Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion.
I mean, if you follow the manga that this is supposedly based on, the pirates are apparently... Like, Ridley's supposed to be intelligent, he's supposed to be able to talk, and...
There was another
The
inconsistency.
pirates are also intelligent on their own.
Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why
Okay.
didn't they?
Why didn't they indeed?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
Okay, well now it's full trust explanation time. And we're not even gonna address that guy that was probably killing off all the others that we saw running in here. You know, the speedy deleter.
What?
Metroid, militarization
That's not
plan.
possible.
Oh boy.
The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them,
The baby.
the baby,
Oh boy.
met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
Oh. Hey, remember that one line that the guy said at the beginning?
Your suit of polish, so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
That bastard stole the baby.
And Ridley in the same way.
Apparently. Apparently there's enough
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley.
Ridley Gibbs left
They
in your
didn't think
suit
it
to
had
make a
potential
clone.
as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
How the hell does a Furby evolve into the...
You need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
How would that work though? Like, Mother Brain's like a
It's
biomechanical
artificial
computer.
intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes.
Can't really grow a Mother Brain from that.
MB.
Oh
But it
boy.
was just a program. It wasn't the mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain.
I mean, wasn't
It's
the
really
original
quite remarkable.
like designed to be self-aware but not evil
That's
until
when it
it
became clear to me
became
just why Madeline was so afraid of the
evil
space
because it
pirates'
wanted to use the
resurrection.
space pirates and the Metroids
It
for...
wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were
Bunch of shit.
glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true... Where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
There are also rings that fly out of the walls, and
the ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space
get it?
pirates,
Delete, like the delete
and
er.
everyone who knew the secret.
Don't you love this clever wordplay that I
Before
do?
the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared.
You need the
Adam might
control
have
on the
suspected
alt
the
to
truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the
add to the
ringleaders were
delete
members of
and
the
just
Galactic
reboot
Federation,
everything
they
instead.
could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move.
So you know better.
But having me added on as
Who
a
better
member
to
must have
delete that
disrupted
part of the
Galactic
facility than the
Federation's
deleter?
plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
Hollywood!
Yeah, very Hollywood.
The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
CEO who's here now and who I haven't heard
Does
from
that CEO
in...
happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
I don't know. That's a funny coincidence, isn't it? Well, I guess better cut away from that without showing the answer or the response. You know, good
The
pacing.
real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich.
Or cut away from that and then flash back to the scene where we were just at. So if Adam already knew about all this, then why would the deleter have to kill him? Oh boy. Oh, that's not Samus. Well, better not turn around or anything, even though I can hear that very clearly. Better stick to my one expression that I have. Okay, I guess we're going somewhere then. Just going in this direction. Just did a 180 and went right back out of the place that we had just gotten to. Oh, damn it. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to have to witness that again, so... Well, I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Just kind of trying to spam the attack button and just get through everything quickly now. Okay, where am I going now? I guess I'm just heading back to the, okay, main sector. I sure am having fun going back this way, you know. Oh, there are more arachnous things, okay. They're trying to jape me, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and walk. I can't roll past one of the vines, that's weird. I don't even know if they're supposed to be like the arachnids from... No, hey, look who it is. It's my best friend. Also sure do love how you only get a small amount of energy tanks compared to other Metroid games, and yet every attack takes out like half of one. Oh, did it finally die? Okay, I guess we just needed to kill it with the plasma beam for it to die. Which still begs the question, why the fuck did we not turn it on before? Get a new missile, okay. I like a multiple target missile, which is something from Metroid Prime, so you know. Maybe someone realized that maybe this is not a good idea and we should take something from that series that actually did something right. So I don't even know where we're going next, I guess. I'll try to get to the Sector 0.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I guess that mystery lady told us where to go to get there. I guess we're going back to the second one, because that's where the... yeah. The one that is the ice sector.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Hang on just a second. Okay. I guess there's someplace in Sector 2 that we need to go to. Oh, there it is. So let's go, shall we? Let's get going. Yep, this place is still a lot of fun. You know, things popping out in front of you to appear and get a cheap shot in doesn't feel cheap at all, even though I just kind of admitted that it does. Especially when you're jumping like this. It feels just right. Did you know that the Empire State Building has 73 elevators? Oh. Oh well, oh yeah, I have the screw attack now. Maybe I could try to use that against some of the stuff that shows up here. Like these things. Oh, I can destroy them with the screw attack now. Okay. Once a Prime pinball, you missed it. I did it at the end of Prime. Didn't you catch it? I definitely did it. At the end of Prime 1, that is. Oh, here we go. It's been sitting here the whole time. Well, I don't know. Prime 1 is one of those that All things considered, I am surprised I managed to finish in only 2 streams without second one ending up being like a 12-hour one, which I tried doing the same thing for Prime 3 and that one did end up being a 12-hour one. Oh yeah, these things. It's gonna be easier to kill them now here, I guess so, because the shots go through the things that block them normally. There we go. There's an item somewhere in here, but I don't really care enough to... Or do I? No, I don't. Ghost is probably my favorite, I don't know. Ghost is probably the most complicated one, but I don't know if I had like a favorite or not. It's actually kind of difficult for me to say which is my favorite among the Prime ones. Okay. Gonna get someplace soon, I guess. Probably try doing this, yeah. Keep forgetting that I have that. Should probably have tried doing that against the thing. Oh, hang on. On the beast with the skull helmet. Oh, speaking of fusion, apparently someone's fucking with gravity. I wonder who that could be. Question how you can make a sequel to that, yeah. Fusion is the one I'm gonna be ending on after this. Oh, hang on. Mostly because, well, for 2 reasons. Because it's the last one in the timeline, and because I didn't want to end with this. Those are my reasons. Would have been pretty poop if I had to end with this game. I mean, aside from Fusion, pretty much all the other games are order of release, but that was the exception for those reasons. Trying to screw attack these creatures, but apparently doesn't work quite as effectively. Okay, so the red parts go up and the blue parts go down. I guess the screes that around the ceiling here are coming down forcibly because of the gravity stuff. That's what that's supposed to be. Hey, flying gun, how about you not shoot me and instead just die? No, I'm sorry. I'm done fighting these things. Legit. Oh boy, what is that, I wondered. The pink stuff. It looks like a milkshake thing. Glass, I don't know what they call those. Oh boy, can I not kill this? Okay. Apparently not. I can't kill this guy with a screw attack. That's weird. Space stations need massive transit. Well, you know, I think functional space stations in fiction are depicted as having that. I don't know if you can expect that from this, though. Also, I sure do love how they put a thing that can knock you off right after you do that complicated climb, but then you knock it off. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize that would happen for some reason. Oh, but it can jump really high despite the gravity thing. That makes sense. There we go. Gotta be very zealous with that to make it work. I think there's something else I can get over there, though. Hang on. Oh, well, it didn't quite work that time. Or that time. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and leave that for later if it's convenient. If not, then I don't even care. Guessing I'm not gonna be able to use a speed boost while this is going on. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. Okay, it's normal now. And I suspect we're about to run into the reason why the gravity's weird like that. Oh, I thought it wasn't supposed to show up in the map data. What? Why did it even say this way to the super forbidden sector if the woman said before that it doesn't show up in the map because it's secret? Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go to the top of this completely inconspicuous room that doesn't look like there'll be anything important in it. Looks perfectly peaceful and obstinate. And that totally doesn't look like something we've seen before in the center there. Well, seen before if you play the other games that came out after this. We haven't technically haven't seen it yet, if you've only been seeing the games that I've been playing, but if you've been playing them or experiencing them in that order, then you also would have known who Ceres was from A1 but here we got Mr. Space Shrimp. He's got kind of a goofy face, and he can fuck with gravity during this fight. It's also kind of his thing in the other game that he was in. That came out before this, so this is technically a callback fight, if you want to go by that. Oh boy, hang on. Shooting him in the face, or yeah, we're shooting him in the face. Because this is, I guess, the missiles don't reach otherwise. Okay, well, I just tried shooting a super missile and it didn't quite work. Guessing that if I keep trying to tag it like this, it's also not gonna work. Guess it's gonna stay frozen to the tail. Okay, there we go. Super missiles are in fact better. It's half dead now. Okay, so we need to try to dodge, but fail to. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, sure. Do we need to get back up there, do we? Or maybe we do. Okay, it's gonna follow us down here. To where we definitely can't dodge it, no matter what we do. Okay, well, we're gonna try to stand right here and heal. See if it works. There we go, that worked, I guess. Okay, well, here it comes again. To punctuate that, yeah, we definitely cannot dodge it when it decides to do that move. And we cannot dodge it when it decides to do that move either, okay. Can we even get back up there? I guess that's a no. Okay, then I'm just gonna stand right over here and wait for him to appear then. Keep shooting the shrimp tail until the communications with the remote are interrupted. Okay. And I'm going to... Oh, okay. Have that attack happen again. So I definitely can't do anything to defend myself. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's going to corner me in the one place where I can't escape. Yep. Just gonna spam that over and over again. Okay, how far back is this gonna send me? Is it half dead or is it not dead at all? It's gonna be not dead at all, isn't it? Yep, it's not dead at all. Okay, sure do love to see that. Okay, please don't be alive. Why are you alive? There we go. And I'm not really doing any better at surviving than I did before. Oh boy, here it comes again with this move. Can't really do anything. Except just die. Okay. How will I do it? You know, not falling off now at least. Well, I'm definitely not gonna survive now. Just doing this thing. Okay, alright, definitely. Try to do this first. There we go. Like, I guess Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it's a pretty clever plan, I guess. Okay. Sure hope it dies before I die. That's pretty much the only way I can. Okay, I guess that missile charge up did not count at all. That's good to know. It's gonna do the laser fingers again, isn't it? Yep. And now it's gonna do 3 rounds. Okay, I didn't do that before at all, ever. I'm surprised that worked. Okay, well, its face is cracked now. Does that mean that it's seriously gonna get another refill and it's tail. Shrimp black hole tail. Okay, there we go. Healing on its tail, I guess. Could you please focus on the... No, you can't? Okay. Guess not. No time to get hit by them. Okay, or not. How does the aiming thing for those things work? The black holes apparently miss if you just stand still. Alright, there it is. It's a gross mucus face. Even though it doesn't cry melt like it does in Metroid Fusion. Spoilers. Or even though everything in Metroid Fusion kills you in like 5 hits, no matter how much health you have. Still not as bad as this, I don't think. I mean, the same thing happens here anyway. Oh, by the way. I'm not controlling anything right now. I guess the ship's taken off. Alright then, can I move again? There we go. I can move, but I can't go through this door, okay. Can we make it to the elevator to Sector 0? Is that where I am right now? Can't tell if I'm moving or not. I guess I was. Right, time to save. I sure wouldn't want to redo the nightmare fight again. So I guess we made it to the super secret sector with the bioweapons development thing in it. As you can tell, it looks very inconspicuous. It's also got this built-in things to make sure you don't use the speed boost here, I guess. For some reason. So let's, think about it for a second before we go to this door. Oh boy, I think one of the best scenes of the game is coming up, and by that, I mean... You know what I mean when you've seen the other scenes. You've seen the other scenes from this game, you know what I mean. So let's slowly take a walk up there. And get spied by something that's nearby. Behind us, apparently. What could it be? Oh. It's a baby. It is a baby. It's literally a baby. Oh. Probably not the baby, though. So we're just gonna shoot it, except we shot ourselves. It's really inconvenient. And doesn't look like it's quite the baby we know, no. So what do we got here? Other than sheer idiocy. Apparently we got parts of the bottle ship opening up. Don't know if that means that
Dennis, can you hear my voice?
it's stopping or going faster.
I read you loud and clear. Adam.
Adam, my hero who shot me in the back.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You know, probably
You can't destroy these Metroids.
best to leave that for last, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
You know, like that one that I just froze.
Talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
I don't know, I mean, if you look
That
at
baby earlier.
if you look at the Metroids from
The
oh,
infant
hang on.
Metroid.
Can't forget that.
You were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say?
I mean, apparently the Talon Metroids and the Phazon Metroids,
They're
those you
definitely
can just
propagating Metroids.
keep shooting them until they die. And, you know, the baby,
Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide.
you know, the baby at the end
So
of Super
imagine
Metroid
military mass
was just shot a bunch of times by Mother Brain, and that's how he died.
Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
I mean, apparently the space pirates were
First,
able
I
to
need know
use the
why you
Metroids
credited
for
them as the creator of
energy
the Metroid
sources.
military program report.
Why, indeed.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted.
You know, just take my word for it.
HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
Okay. Guess we need to have the light intercut with all this for some reason.
You'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation.
Yeah, we're not gonna address the fact
One
that
way
the
or
ship is
another,
on the move,
some
apparently.
sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety. And defeat Ridley.
Yeah, you know, that guy.
He's as much of a threat as the Metroids.
We didn't finish the job, idiot. Go defeat
One
Ridley.
last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you to do all this crap, and then here I go.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector Zero?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We
Yeah,
have
literally.
to take the chance.
It's called the Ice Beam. That's a shot I have against the
Please,
Metroids.
Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Samus,
not gonna do
I
anything.
wish I could battle Ridley.
Until you give me the approval, because that's just how Samus works.
Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon.
Can't believe
There isn't
Adam
much
never
time.
authorized her to chase Ridley to Talon 4
We need to
or
get started on our missions.
to help the Luminoth or
I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you.
to go kill the stuff in the Phasian planet. You know, she's probably thinking about all that right now because that fits so well with her character right here.
We're all represented by a fawn.
I can't imagine a world like that easier than I can process what I'm seeing here with my eyeballs.
Please wait!
And hearing with my ears. That world seems more real than what I'm experiencing right now. At this time.
No objections. Right, lady?
She's literally pounding on the door and telling him to let her go, but nope, no objections, of course. So yeah, please go die. Okay then, we will never have to render what Sector 0 looks like now, because you're not going in there. Good job, writers who saved the modelers a lot of work.
Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit.
Apparently it looks like a prism though. It has to do this weird pixel scale when it slides out. I mean, what if it's like in System Shock where you detach something but then never actually ensure that it is destroyed, so it, I don't know, it lands on a planet and then the ship
Adam
continues to
vanished.
grow there anyway.
My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had.
Adam, my best friend, who fucking shot me and almost got me
Thoughts
killed.
swirled through my head. I
And who
couldn't come
wouldn't
to grips
turn
with
on the
what
Varia
happened.
suit when I was dying in the
Such
lava
a
area.
cruel way to say goodbye.
And who wouldn't let me use the wave beam until I got attacked
I
by
was the only
pirates who
one
used the
who
wave beam.
witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say,
Well, there was time for me to
thank you.
have this internal monologue,
Leave
apparently.
the rest to me.
Okay. Fuck's this? You know, this is very, very plausible follow-up to what we just saw. Also pirates. Just why not, I guess. Yeah, what about, you know, if you... There's so many contradictions with the manga that this is supposedly based from, you know, and that fucking Adam himself is from. Adam was spawned from the manga, and yet it has so many fucking contradictions with that. Like, what about Grey Voice? You know, that Chosu guy that literally gave her his DNA so that she could survive and save us. What about her actual biological father, who sacrificed himself to blow up a space pirate ship when she was a baby? When is that gonna be addressed? How about the fact that, you know, they try to do a weird shit with the mother brain AI, and yet to justify the pirates somehow being resurrected, and yet they never mentioned the fact that Ridley could talk in the manga and that the pirates themselves were intelligent in the manga too. Like, they don't need Mother Brain to be the pirates. Just gonna let it sit, okay. Just gonna have these over-the-shoulder scenes because that's more important than writing competently. Also, I think we have the gravity suit now. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Yes, we have the gravity suit. Okay. So there's that. The gravity suit that I just realized she could have used during the gravity fuckery section that we just went through, and yet she didn't, because I don't know why. I mean, Adam didn't authorize it for her to turn it on after he died, so why even bother doing that? Might as well just get sucked by the vacuum of space. Hey, would you look at that? These guys not dead. And well, how could it be, since apparently he made a timely recovery in time to appear in Fusion again, where Samus did not remember this at all, because, you know, this was actually made after fucking Fusion. So this creates another fucking plot hole. Why didn't Samus recognize this thing in Fusion? I don't know. I think there's like one or two more upgrades I might be able to get, but I don't even remember how that works. I don't know, do I shoot him with the missiles? Yeah, I guess. The gross mucus face robot shrimp that fucks with gravity. Oh, alright, can I attack him by, like... Oh, wait, he's doing the thing. He's got his tail back. So you can't actually hit him until you turn off the gravity fuckery, because the missiles don't reach him. And no, it doesn't really affect you anymore. Okay, can I, like... No, I can't, can I? Damn it. There we go. Well, even though it's apparently completely screwed here. I guess someone was able to repair him for him to make an appearance in Metroid Fusion. So yeah, let's go then. Where are we going now anyway? We just went to the Sector 0 place, and now I guess we're going back to the main sector? Okay. So the gravity thing does not affect us anymore, even. So can we go up that wall thing over there now? Yeah, there we go. To get up one freaking missile expansion thing. Okay, I guess we'll have to make do with that. Let's not bring this guy down. Let's not bring that thing down there to where we're going. Let us, however, try to find out what this thing is up here. It's a... what? It's an e-recovery tank, okay. Okay then, I guess we'll just rush past everything. Oh, we can actually destroy this one, so I was not actually expecting to be able to do that while I stopped. Let me go ahead and try that again, just to see what it looks like, I guess. Is this on the Xbox 360? No, this is on the... well, it's not gonna work, who cares. This is on the Gizmodo. On the Cibo. The Cibo CD. This was the other game they released for that. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Oh god. Yeah. Oh boy, it's the idiot with the saxophone that thinks that everyone wants to listen to him. One moment. That takes care of that. At least the windows work. At least the windows are good at keeping out the sound. But now I need to turn on the fan, so... Oh yeah, I should probably replace a sensor bar that I opened. Hang on. I mean, I'm probably gonna need that. There we go. So where am I going now? I'm going to the left from that viewpoint, which means I'm going there and then to the left. Okay. Am I going this way? I sure am. Can I go there without messing with Oh wait, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting that to do anything, but okay. I guess I got another item. I suppose that helps. And the freaking space jump in 3D doesn't even work. Doesn't even help, rather. Well, it helps there, but you would have thought that it would. give you more freedom in the other room, but apparently not. Apparently you still gotta deal with invisible model boundaries. Which, you know, is always a good thing to find out. I still love these enemies that pop out of the ground in front of your face and don't give you time to react to that. Okay, I made it back to the elevator now. Back to Sector 1 we go. I wonder what we'll find there. Oh, I wasn't trying to point at the screen, but I might as well do it to find out if it still works okay. I guess so. Alright, I guess we're going to Sector 1. Not sure even why we're going to Sector 1. Are we going to try to beat Ridley again?
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I thought the mission was, I don't know, to look for the other... Go back to the... Oh yeah, there was like a survivor, wasn't there? Other than the woman that we already talked to. Like, I guess that's what we're gonna go check on now. I'll just go like this now. Oh boy. Using the screw attack to like skip all the normal enemies isn't nearly as satisfying as it used to be. Alright, bye. How much further? Come on. I find no solace in having to go through these hallways over and over again. Oh shit, hang on. I'm sure I do want that. I was wondering if I was gonna get anything from... Hello, could you please get up there? What is this now? Why can't I... What is this? Okay. Guess we're shooting that. It's an energy part. Oh, do we have 6 of those now? Oh, okay. I thought I made one more. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's significantly more energy tanks than I got before. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, then here we go again. Now when I go to the lair of the woman hiding out, who might be a target of that other guy that's apparently killing everyone. Oh, hey, it's Ridley. He's apparently going to be killed by something else, cause he doesn't look like he's doing so good. Even though apparently whatever cost him to... Or maybe those are the injuries he got from Samus's fight with him. But now here comes something else. And oh boy, wait till you see what it is. Hint, notice how it was moving very slowly, and it was apparently a very big thing, but then all of a sudden its head extended forward like it had an extensible neck or something. Now can we please go? Well, I sure don't wanna go through that long pointless gauntlet again, so let's... Okay, I don't even need to charge it up or anything. You know, it took us this long, but we are reasonably OP now, at the very least, though. Not in control there, but... Hey, here's a dead guy. Who is it? Hey, it's James. Spoilers, he's the deleter, the game never tells you. And also, hello X-Sappy. This is for the Wii, but I wish it wasn't for anything. But here we are. Alrighty then, let's have another peaceful elevator ride and see what else is down here that we never knew about before. Let's go through this green goop on the floor. Need to be very quiet here, oh boy, and look at that, Ridley got turned to stone apparently. So that's how that works. And also note his pose here, how he's kinda got the gangly arms at either side and his mouth is wide open.
What could have happened?
I want you to keep that in mind. His death pose here, where he's kind of screaming, and he's kind of got his wings extended. He's kind of not really, doesn't really look peaceful, which makes sense, but something to keep in mind for a reference in the future. Oh hey, look at that, it's the ringcasts that appear in Torian at the end of classic Metroid games. I don't know why they could be here. Oh, do we need to do the... oh boy. The multi-missile thing. And we need to do it again here, oh boy. Okay, well, I'm sure I'm glad that I saw that one coming. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So these things got away. Makes it feel so great. There we go. Oh, if the ringcasts are through those otherwise very normal looking hallways that preceded this. I wonder what else could be up ahead. This is room MW, okay. I guess this is the room that Adam was talking about. I don't see anything there. Is there anything here? I can't see. Is there anything here? I can't see. What about this door over here? Hey, check it out. There's someone there.
No, you got it wrong.
Stay away! Stay away!
You have to calm down.
Oh, it's that door that opened before Ridley got murdered, so clearly we should go inside. I'm sure there's lots of candy inside.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Metroid eggs.
Metroid eggs. Oh my god. Who could have laid Metroid eggs but a queen. So say hi to the boss of the Game Boy one again. And of the remake, I guess. So I don't know how the fuck they got one Metroid to evolve into a queen, but like all of the others are Narva forever. By the way, welcome to the pseudo-final boss of Other M. Oh boy. There's another pseudo-final boss after this, but well, you'll see what I mean soonish, I think. Also, by the way, you can't even fight the queen directly, you have to just kill the little Metroids at its spawns. I would have known that the true final enemy of the game would be babies. It's almost like it was a prophecy. Oh boy. Now I'm trying to aim for the other one, but it's too late now, obviously. Thanks, you game. Oh boy. Thank you for helping me aim towards the one that's not frozen. Oh boy, I can't even protect myself from the big mama now. Please aim for that one, the one that's, you know, actually in front of me. There we go. Okay, there we go, so I managed to shoot them there. Oh, the other one got free, okay. But I managed to shoot it right after then. There we go. And by the way, here comes another great mechanic, I think, in this game. Well, now that the queen has crystals on her neck, which is something that we never saw in either of the versions that, you know, showed up in Metroid 2 and AM2R. I guess she's more vulnerable now. Oh boy. I think I might die. That would be inconvenient. Maybe not, I don't know. We get an extra tank thing that recharges when we recharge through the concentration move. Which I still think is the worst possible way you can implement energy recharge in a Metroid game, but... You know, apparently Sakamoto didn't, or whoever was in charge of designing the mechanics for this. It was probably him. Yeah, broke some of the crystals, I guess. I'm definitely gonna make my fingers grow now. Oh boy, well, I can't dodge that thing, like, I don't have Dark Souls iframes, I guess, by actually standing in front of it and trying to roll through it while it's moving. Don't quite have that. Okay. And it takes off like 2 energy tanks when it does hit, which doesn't help. It actually takes off 2 full energy tanks, that's no good. But all the crystals are gone, but of course she's not dead yet. So, now what? I'm not in control right now. Now she's got even more crystals, so... Yeah, but it's not gonna crash into anything, is it? But that doesn't mean anything, I mean... It's not gonna crash into anything, it's just space. Apparently it's orbit, but there's nothing there. Yeah, all these wonderful moments, how could we forget? What better time to reminisce them now? I really don't know what the progression here is supposed to be. What we're supposed to be feeling at any given moment, but I guess someone hit the brakes, but it wasn't us. And now the... okay, I guess we hit the... We used the wave beam to hit that. And then we used the grapple beam to grapple into the... Oh boy, we're slowly dying, but... Well, we're very quickly dying, but by the way, the game doesn't tell you this, but if you go into the status screen, you can see that apparently at some point you got the power bomb. So we need to charge up a bomb and release that. And that's literally the only way to win at this point. So you can come all this way and not realize that you have the power bomb and die, but I guess I did it. So yeah, what better way to... You know, this technically did the thing where you use a power bomb to kill the Queen Metroid before AM2R did, and yet AM2R did it so much better. Alright. So we're just gonna let that... We're just gonna step on the dead Queen Metroid gives for a while and then... Go chase the woman, I guess. Looks like there's a bunch of leftover eggs, but no babies.
Don't come any closer.
But we made it to the museum info display room.
Stay away from me.
So the game, like,
Easy.
the actual game's pretty much over at this point, but we still got like another half an hour-ish of stuff.
My name is Samus.
Half an hour at least, I
I'm an
say.
independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel.
Let's see exactly what that is.
I'm here to secure your safety.
Okay then.
Closer? What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute.
Why do you know
I met
that
another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman.
other
What's
woman
going
lied to
on
us?
here?
And those initials, wouldn't you know it?
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What?
Yeah, you know.
The Federation's foolish plan.
Why wouldn't you make that?
Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me.
So the Federation turned Mother Brain into a waifu, basically.
And sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
It had to be, you know.
Artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and
The assumptions worked so well before.
Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
You know, she just started to take it on.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my
Oh
eyes.
boy.
When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me.
Yeah, I remember this.
The kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB.
Pictured an ideal relationship.
They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids.
I remember reading about all this,
Apparently,
except
the
I
queen
didn't.
met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature.
Oh, and you can see how well that worked out for them.
As a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered.
How the fuck did they evolve a Queen Metroid if, you know, in canon they need the SR-388 environment to create, you know, a Metroid that goes beyond anything other than a larva.
Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
Okay.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then she developed emotions. Then
oh, the horror.
Sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis.
It's quite typical.
However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
And it's never gonna be addressed again.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul.
Can we transpose the soul of MB into something
It was all
else?
conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
You know, only after that point.
A human-like existence.
Any other point before that,
One
it was
without feelings.
unnecessary.
To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this. But in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
You know, that still doesn't explain what her state was when Samus actually met her.
Right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her.
A disturbing reaction.
She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa.
Yeah, that was so weird,
She
you know.
took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
And then suddenly she developed superpowers.
Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos
Special Forces, well,
and suffered widespread damage.
and what better way to convey this than through cutscenes?
MB was trying to get revenge on the Federation army, and on us. It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
Yeah,
The
that's
space
why
pirates under
she
her
murdered
control.
Samus before.
She was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid.
Wasn't that already...
Well armed and
What?
planning her attack on the Galactic Federation.
Didn't that happen before?
But Adam and I crushed her plan completely.
How was she able to create a Queen Metroid even if it was her? That still
now,
doesn't explain
Who
that.
could guess where she was and what she planned next?
Hollywood!
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now.
Oh, by the way,
MB! Wait.
doesn't she have like an army of Metroids
Calm
and
down.
monsters and what the fuck?
Please listen.
Madeline, step
Why even have the gun?
You... I mean, we were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No. You will all be judged.
I remember all of Mother Brain's villain monologues.
I'll never fail you again.
Christ.
I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
Alrighty then. Oh, by the way, too. That also happened. Don't you know, no one expects the Galactic Federation. Well, I'm so glad that they're still able to, fail to focus on her while this is happening. Yeah, what is that? Guys, is there something behind us that we missed? Hey, these round things on the wall were something all along. What do you know? Also going into the network of things apparently. Oh, yeah, we're waking up the arachnous creatures and the chameleons, and we're telling them all to eat something, I guess.
Stay close to me!
Oh, by the way, we're in control now. We can shoot these things, we can missile them, or we can, you know, shoot the thing we're actually supposed to, which is Madeline back there. Melissa, rather. But then this happens. Alrighty then.
No!
Apparently those guys could not have shown up before though.
Melissa!
Only during the moment that she was frozen in. It was the trigger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they couldn't really do anything to stop her, but... And yet, we're having this scene.
Hey, hang down over there too. I'm getting you out of here.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Yeah, you know, she fucking swims in lava and fights giant monsters and all sorts of shit, and yet... Oh no, it's like two people with AKs or whatever. Plasma AKs.
Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day. Would you agree, Aaron? Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
You know, illegal cargo, like infant Metroids, even though she pretty much only took it to the...
Come on,
the research place.
What? Stop right there.
And then just gave it to the scientist guy, like, hey, take it.
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7. I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other.
Okay, what does that accomplish? Like, literally, what difference does Anthony being there make?
Crazy how how something good can come out of something bad.
What was good? Okay, by the way, this is how he survived, I guess.
Didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Didn't really explain
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline.
how he survived all the other lava that was around that thing.
Only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
Okay.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
So what ship is this? Oh, this is her ship.
Anthony sighed as he muttered
It
to
looks
himself.
so much bigger than in every other game.
What would have happened if we hadn't been called there?
What would have happened indeed?
Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction?
Maybe it would have been the...
Melissa wasn't insane.
Would have used the MB Nebula there to
One day,
attack.
consciousness simply bloomed within her.
With the Metroid
And
Nebula
those that
that's
caused
right
it to
across from
bloom,
her.
The humans called it insanity.
You know, that probably would have been a more interesting
I was
game.
the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep.
Just take my word for it.
The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence.
Yeah, you
It
know.
was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart.
A miserable little pile of Metroid
Her thought
secrets.
was to punish the foolish and
Of
conceited.
secret powerbomb tiles.
But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated.
But if, you know, maybe if someone had built her a giant cyborg brain body, then
Some
things would have
fool
gone
just
better.
following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger.
I don't know, I
The
mean...
cost was far too great.
It kind of looks like the distress stuff would have
Why
happened
did
even
Adam
if
have to
Adam
pay
hadn't
with his
done
life?
anything. Like, hey, I forgot to write the Metroid
For me,
report. Oh well. Oh, what do you know? The Metroids are
believe he
killing
was
everyone
dead.
at the station.
For the first time, I
Oh,
questioned
Samus is
his
going
choice.
there, and this time there's not going to be someone to order her around. Oh hey, look at how much faster she solved everything. And how much less risky it was. No, I have many
I
objections.
heard Adam's voice in my head.
And then what?
And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago.
How does she fit all that hair in the power suit anyway?
In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up,
I'm sure he was watching.
just in case he was watching over me.
And someone walked by and tried to ruin my little reference.
His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together.
Can't you see them swirl together?
That last smile as Adam drifted away.
Pictured Adam drifting away. So she was like 2 heads taller than, you know, Melissa. How fucking tall is Anthony? Where you can see how much taller he is than her. You know, isn't Samus supposed to be like 7 feet or something without the power suit? According to a bunch of sources. How fucking tall is Anthony then? What is scale? What is consistency? Well, that was Star Wars World. The fuck is this music? You know what the best part is about all this? It's not even over yet. Project M. It's what I would rather be playing instead of this, but... And I've never actually played Project M. There's the guy who's to blame for all this. And here is everybody else who is also to blame for all this. What the fuck, your speech is horrible. Good day to you too. What the fuck is that? The 3v3 Nam. Gotta say, I share your opinion. I do. I really do. Okay. Hirakinimi. Well, I don't even know if I can do like anything reading of the credits, because, you know, kind of interesting to see who the English voice actors were, whose performance was completely bungled by Sakamoto. And I don't even know if I can say anything else about how terrible the story... Oh shit. Hang on. Was he talking about... Actually, I probably should have asked that. Was he talking about me or the monologue? Because I kind of need to correct that if it's the latter. The speech that was in the game, I kind of thought he was talking about me, that's why I said that. That's why I did that. Like, you know, that's the first thing you say. It kind of warrants that, but if he... Okay, how do I do this? How do I No, not that way. Well, this is a better way to... Wait, what? No, I don't think that's what I wanted, was it? There we go, I think that's how it worked. Well, that was 13 babies without, or so far, I guess I could say at this point, that would be the right way to put it, I guess. Unfortunately, so far would be the right way to put it. Remember when Ridley was screaming? That was a great moment, wasn't it? I think I missed the voice people because I was preoccupied with the other thing. Thanks Toybox, thanks River Studio, thanks Xax Entertainment and / Premium Agency. Hang on. How many companies were involved in this? I've seen some in the logos. I don't think, like, video games even have this many logos in their credit sequences usually. Quality assurance. You guys, well, I guess you did what you could, but this was beyond saving, I believe. Unfortunately, that was the case. Shiharu Sakiyama, Hirokazu Matsui. At least the game looked pretty decent, you know. But again, I said this before. If literally the only good thing you can say about the game is the graphics look nice, then that's not a good sign. Iwata, oh boy. I think Iwata would have liked to have seen something better than this. Thanks, Tim Ninja.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship.
The bottle ship?
A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two.
Most likely.
I'm heading toward the bottle ship now.
Maybe I'll even do it.
Rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
I think everything can be replaced with something better, but unfortunately, yes, it's not over yet, so this is basically post-game mode where you can collect all the items and such. Not that you would want to, but you can now use power bombs. I'm sorry, what? At 1920 to commit King Kong with no sound... What? Maybe you could rephrase that. I'm afraid I am missing its semantic.
Can you imagine a world where we're all represented by a font?
Anyway, we're supposed to go someplace now. Apparently it's a place that we've kind of been seeing from the beginning almost, but it's a part of the room that we need to go through a really roundabout process to even access. There was something up there that I couldn't get before, wasn't there? Or am I thinking of some... who cares? I just want this to be over now that I've actually, you know, completed the actual bulk of the game. So guess what? There's another ending, and this time you don't even need to collect anything to unlock it. You just need to kill another thing. The gameplay is very good, okay. Okay, that I understand, I guess. I like, you know, stuff that I can understand. That's usually good. Oh yeah, now that we have the power bombs. I can't remember if it was power bombs or wave beam. We can get the other thing that's back here. Maybe. Need to get the angle right. Sure, kill that thing or not. Never mind. So the wave beam let us open that thing up, and now what's in here? It's an axle charge, isn't it? You know, that thing that's pretty much useless. I'm so glad I got that. Okay, let's just go. Let's go save, and let's go to the room that Adam was sitting in when he was alive, you know. You know, back when he was alive, those were the days, weren't they? The days when I couldn't use anything because everything had to be authorized. Okay, well, we have to go over there, but how the fuck do we go there? Is the question. I'm actually curious now, like... I think too, now that we're in the post-game, these things, yeah, they woke up during the ending sequence, and now we can wake them up too with the power bombs. So we got more shit to kill now. That's really annoying to kill. least I don't think they respawn. You know, they have the decency to not do that. No wait, I need to do the killing move, don't I? God damn it. Don't you love it when there's things that you can only kill in a very specific way? Here's the bottle ship residential area. A completely new place that we never heard about before. Apparently it's kind of infested though. So I sure do wonder what could be waiting for us at the end of this gauntlet. It's apparently going to lead us to another floor as of yet unseen. What is that Geiger counter noise? It's the Wii remote. It makes that noise when I save. I think it's supposed to be making another sound, but doesn't quite translate right. Oh boy. Yep, I sure like doing this. This sure is fulfilling. There we go. Okay, there's where are we now? Okay. Down here we are. There's actually a few more. Save rooms on the way to wherever we're going. I don't know if this is it. I think the sound is borked. It probably is, because, you know, this is... I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but... guess I'll never know, because... the only... okay, now what? The only other nothing I'm trying to say is that I haven't actually emulated any games that I know what the correct sounds are, or for which I know what the correct sounds are, and see if they match up when I'm emulating them versus when I'm playing them on the actual console, you know. Get the feeling that it doesn't quite match up though. Does it even tell you like where to go though? What? It's not main, well I mean it is main sector, but the place I need to go to get to that area is someplace else. Might have to bust out the guide for this. What if I go this way? What's over here? Oh, it's where I fought the nightmare. Okay, never mind. Not there then. Do I have to go back up here? Hang on. Let me look at the guide. Epilogy. Let me see. Okay, Epilogy main sector. Damn it, hang on. Go to a conclusion. Where do I go? Okay, here. Return to the main elevator, blah blah blah, main sector, blah blah blah. Look for a power bomb door. Enter the door, follow to an elevator. This will take you to the west side. The west side. That's not where we are, is it? Hang on. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, so I might have gone the wrong way. Let me check. Let me bring this window up again first of all, and not go through the elevator again, which leads me to someplace else entirely. First, I gotta go fast. I sure do wonder what those, things on the screens that kind of look like subway maps are about, since apparently there is no transportation here on the bottle ship other than... Can't go up here. Is there another way to go up there? Apparently not. It's kind of distressing considering that that's kind of where I have to go. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to... Maybe I wasn't the right track and I just backtracked for no good reason. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is in fact the case. I like that she kept running even though she was inside the elevator. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to the room where it has the room. And the main elevator is in. So if I go this way, then what? Because this leads to... Oh yeah, now I remember. This just leads to... Sector 0, Sector 2... If I go all the way back there... God, I need to backtrack then. I mean, this is Sector 2, isn't it? This is the room where I fought the nightmare. Yeah, still all the way through here, I guess. I wish there was a shorter way, but apparently there isn't. Just gonna have to go through a bunch of rooms without really getting anything. Well, that's fine. I thought the gravity suit was supposed to be just for, like, it just applied itself in water so that water physics didn't make Samus slow down, but apparently it can also override the opposite, which is gravity current somehow making you go slower. I'm pretty sure it only does in this game. Makes you think, doesn't it? I still want to try to use the speed boost here. See if it works. At least you can use it here. And it's gonna take a while to go through, but whatever. Yeah, sure hope this is the right way. Okay. At least a lot of the annoying enemies, they stay dead. I appreciate that. Also, my head's starting to hurt again, so I'll be very pleased when this is done, I can tell you that much, but need to complete the final challenge first. Okay, now I go this way. Oh boy, I can't wait until I get back to the main elevator. It's my favorite place in the world to hang out, don't you know? Hey, I made it. Sure hope I can make it back now. To wherever I'm actually supposed to be going.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Okay, let's not go to any of the other sectors though. Let's go down here. See if we can find another one of those things. Hey, what do you know we did? Oh boy. Okay, sure hope being able to react to that. I sure like being able to react to that. But she knows totally what's going on here. There we go. Where does this mysterious passageway lead, I wonder? We couldn't reach before, we had to go in a big roundabout thing because... one of the elevator places was blocked off for no apparent reason. Yeah, sure hope I'm going the right way here. Guessing that's an... No, it is, okay. Apparently I'm going the right way here, what do you know? Okay, gotta go fast again. Bye. Ah, damn it, let me do it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with the screw attack and hope that works. Oh, it's not really working out, is it? What happened to the screw attack? It used to be so overpowered, and now it's just like... Why even bother? Oh, there's also the... I just now realize that the chameleon creatures are also here, that's why shit's coming out of thin air. There we go, those things dying on hit. Why are there more? Oh, Jesus. How can I go, please? Okay. But there's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh, it's these things. That's even better. just who I wanted to fight. It's my favorite things. At least they die quick now, kind of. Doesn't mean that there should be more of them. Oh, because these guys are easy. Just gotta do this and they actually do die in one hit from it. See, I know how to play Metroid. Guessing these blue things are somehow key hunters, even though they don't look anything like the other key hunters, which are green. Green and yellowish green. Oh boy, what are you now? Okay, also got pirates who can freeze immediately, okay. Guess I'll take that. And then communications with the remote were interrupted for no good reason. That's also a great and momentous occasion. Oh, it's that guy again. Well, it looks like he's the last one at least. Well, I mean, we can kill him with a plasma beam. It should be easiest to do so. Definitely cannot see what is happening. Okay. Okay, there we go. But then there was another one. Because one was clearly not enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Tried to aim at him, but I guess the game wasn't having that. I can kill it? No, not quite, but I guess that does get rid of its heads. I guess that helps. I don't see how, but I guess it does. So yeah, combat in this game isn't it the most fun thing, except not at all. And yeah, better save, because that wasn't even the final challenge right there. The final challenge is yet to come. With the surprise return of everyone's favorite Metroid boss that apparently they clamored for to be in this game. You know, that guy who's made so many other stellar appearances. That it made so much sense to include in this. It's Fantoon. Fantoon, who lost his shtick from Super Metroid, which was, you know, he's a ghost. He can do spooky shit. He doesn't even do that anymore. He can create little floor masters from the Legend of Zelda, though. Oh boy. It's also kind of hard, actually. Can't even see if I'm hitting him or not, but gosh. The only real way you can hurt him in this is by using super missiles in between the volleys of this This bullet helmo that has... Oh, shit. I guess you can only hit him through the... after he breaks the glass. As you can see, my normal charge shots do barely any damage, so the only real way I'm gonna be able to do this is with the super missiles. Just need to, you know, get an opening for that, which is harder than you might think. Especially considering how dead you are if you don't move. Okay, I'm dead now, I think. I think I'm recovering from this. See if I can. Probably not, but nope, just barely managed to get frustrated. Okay, there we go. So I guess moving back is actually a good idea here. It actually gives you more of an opening. And then he summons more of its little hand puppet things. Little hand puppets. Oh, we can do the killing move on them. I forgot about that. And then they don't stop coming, which is kind of a big problem because I think hand puppets are even more resilient than the normal bullets. You just gotta not have them around if you want any chance of shit. They don't stop coming. They start coming and they don't stop coming, just like other things. Can't possibly imagine what other things I mean, but I know there's a good allegory for this. Well, I got one super missile in. I don't know if that helped. Now I paid dearly for that opportunity, that opening. Where did you come from? Alright, well, he's almost done, so with any luck I should be able to get him. Just to get rid of the other... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Maybe I can do a killing move on him. There we go. I was actually not able to do that the first time I fought him, I don't think. It took me a couple of tries because of how non-adaptable to, I don't know what I mean, but I guess non-intuitive the combat is in this, but hey, we beat the true final boss of the game. That was quite an encounter, wasn't it? Now let's see what that wonderful, precious, irreplaceable thing that Samus wanted to come back for was. As we take the elevator back to the command place, maybe, or not. Oh, okay. I actually wasn't sure if I needed to do that or not, but okay. Get angry and rip out the glass tube with the power bomb, like she does once in every game, I guess. That's the gag still. Is that King Kong? I guess it was Space King Kong, even though it's not usually. What is this now? Is it a Visual expansion, it is, isn't it? Yeah. You know, big use that's gonna be at this point. Not good that's gonna do me now. Cares. What do you know? We're going to change to first person or third person over the shoulder mode again. Apparently going all the way around there was the only possible way we could have gotten to this place, which is the upper part of the command room. The place where Adam was sitting, and what do you know? Well, let's suddenly not be wearing the suit while people aren't looking. And have this completely fitting piano music.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
No! Samus!
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you.
Well, Adam had a huge head if that's how big his helmet was. So yeah, apparently we somehow knew that he had left that behind and it would be exactly there. Well, but enough of that.
Self-destruction protocol activated. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
So now we have the obligatory and actually, in actuality, escape sequence now.
5 minutes until detonation.
How was that pronunciation? That was like detonation. I thought this was supposed to be like, I don't know. Well, do we have 5 minutes to escape, even though it probably won't take that long. And just like in Zero Mission, we're back in the Zero Suit mode, where, instead of having all the weapons, we only have a shitty taser pistol. So let's just jump all the way down. And we can use a taser pistol to freeze the pirates that show up for some reason. And it works a lot better than in Zero Mission for some reason. I think I can charge it too, I forgot about that. I probably should. Charging works different in this. Instead of being automatic, you gotta do it manually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't survive terribly many shots. So that's something else to worry about. Okay, it's not this way, it's this way. I don't know where's the baby. I don't even know, well, if you follow the... oh, okay. Follow the continuity, which I don't think this game even cares about, like Metroids don't exist at this point. Supposedly they've been actually wiped out by now. With the Metroid cloning crap that they were doing here interrupted. And yet, there is one more game that takes place after this, if you follow the timeline. So all that remains to see is to see how that's addressed in that one. She'll wax about the baby when we get to that. But right now we need to... oh, we need to run into flaming debris and get hurt, apparently. Right, well, the gun's not charged anymore, I guess. Here we go. Just kinda goes into auto-run at some point.
keeping you waiting, Adam.
Yeah, I don't think Adam's there. I think Adam's dead. His corpse is probably floating around somewhere in space along with the rest of the Metroid lab. You know, the Metroids in Sector 0 that we never actually got to see because we never actually went into Sector 0. It was just like, hey, I'm Adam and I'm gonna go sacrifice myself now and you're gonna be completely useless. And it's gonna be the epitome of good characterization. So yeah, that was the actual end, I think. It's actually gonna tell me the rate for what? Item collection? Collecting items is less than 50, 34. Good.
Well done.
Thanks. You know, I wasn't going for spending more time in this than I wanted to, so that's a good rate. Thanks for your extremely well-emoted praise. So that was the other ending. We can now see gallery mode. We can see all the concept art for all the crap that I don't even know what it's called in the game. Oh, but we can't unlock anything past page 3, I guess, because we need more item collection for that, but I'm not gonna get that. Hey, look, it's a bottle ship. It's like a baby's bottle, do you get it? Hey, look, it's those guns that... No, those are the grapple points. Those are the guns that fly, they're literally just guns with helicopter blades, and thanks for the bit default. And I don't think these guys ever appeared, like even in the cutscenes. Maybe those, the ones I tried to take away MB during that one cutscene, but... I don't know. By the way, do you want to watch theater mode? It's literally just the cutscenes. You know, what better reward than to give you the best part about this game, the fucking cutscenes. You know, I could have just, you know, done theater mode and just said fuck you to the rest of the game. You know, I did have that option, but I don't even know why I bothered to play through it myself. Would have been more bearable for me and my brain, certainly, but... Now it's time to not be here anymore. It's time for me to see how much of my life I throw away there. 3 hours 51 minutes apparently. Oh well, at least I have a record of me going through that terrible game now, so that I never have to again, technically. Under any circumstances whatsoever. So that was Metroid Other M. How about some Castlevania, The Adventure Rebirth? It has the same control scheme as Other M, you know, except it actually works in this one, because this one is actually 2D. Oh. Oh boy, this is a good sign. Oh, there we go. I guess that didn't matter. Oh, but it did. No, but... Yeah, I don't think it's quite gonna work out if I try to do it with this presentation. Is the thing gonna load? At least the first stage. It's not gonna load, is it? Oh well. Well, the ending was just, let's escape the exploding space. Okay, I'm gonna close this now. What if I open it though, with... Okay, first it needs to close. Dolphin window, are you gonna close? Are you gonna shut down? I told you to shut down. Yes, force down, there we go. rescued the helmet. It was the most heroic thing you could imagine. But, okay. That's strange. Okay, I think I just crashed my emulator. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Hang on. What if I try this one more time? Then suddenly the window where the game capture doesn't show up. Oh boy, that's also a good sign. Even though right now it's not, you know, it's not going crazy like it used to. There it goes. Oh, there it goes, but... You know, let's say this is your... This is at least a good way to follow up. You know, something as terrible as Alien was, but... Oh god, the music... It doesn't fit because this is actually the first level theme of another game. And beyond. And you know, I'm not going to... Yep, that's what I thought. And it's incredibly loud. And hey, that's technically game number 23 on the marathon, so... You know, if you want to actually see that, better hang around until I get to that. A group of rhinoceroses is attacking my emulator. That's probably what's happening. Alright. Yeah, that was so much louder than everything else. It makes me wonder... how loud is, if I have my, you know, if I have the actual game that I'm going to play next, that's going to be the last game in the marathon, how loud is that going to be? What better time than now to test that out? I mean, I'm probably going to, where's the thing? There it is. Probably going to stop this soon so that I can... Oh yeah, by the way, good night, Danny, I guess. If you were going, I'm just gonna do a quick test of the other thing. And I'm probably gonna stop because I'm hungry and my head hurt after that terrible game experience. I might do a thing later where I watch some Twin Peaks on Rabbit, but... let me see if where's Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion, an actually good game. How loud is this? And, oops, no, don't go full screen. And is the volume all the way up? No, it's halfway up. Now it's all the way up. Let's see. Well, I guess I would use this overlay, because it's the one that actually fits the aspect ratio. Let's see how an actually good game will sound if I play it in this. Oh, I moved my 100% file to file C. And furthermore, set the correct... hang on. I should probably actually lean in and measure this for myself. Yeah, that should be the correct positioning thereabouts. Well, the sound levels, I'm guessing, are going to be fine if I leave them like Maybe a little quieter, hang on. Like that much, yeah. It looks about right. So if I leave the sound levels the same as with the, you know, the other game, that other game, then I'm guessing it's gonna be fine. I hope I'm not drowned out by these sounds, at least. I guess I'm gonna watch this back just to make sure. So yeah. And look, they actually give you a way to keep track of every item collection that you have. Isn't that nice? Okay. Okay, well that's the next game I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow probably, and it's gonna be the last game in the marathon. And then I'm probably gonna take off Tuesday and Wednesday, then Thursday I'm gonna start the next marathon, which is the Castlevania one. Where I do Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. And then, actually, let me change the thing. Let me change the thing to, oh, I tried actually have a reason to change that now. Just use that one and change it to the Metroid Fusion preset, so that the text in the chat actually matches the text in the game. What a concept. Need to scale that better though, hang on. And put that right, not like that, like this. There we go. Why does Samus have green Piccolo arms? Well, she has a very interesting suit in that. You can learn all about it if you tune in for that. So yeah, I guess, speaking of that, I'm not even gonna play fucking other music for the end of this. I'm just gonna skip ahead to Fusion soundtrack. There we go. And have this play me out. So yes, I'm going to go eat and hopefully get rid of this headache that the other game gave me. You know, that game that shall never be spoken of again. And tomorrow I will be, well, later today actually, I think probably tonight I'll be doing a rabbit thing with Twin Peaks. I haven't caught up, and there's probably another episode coming out. Haven't caught up to last week's episode, that is, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Metroid Fusion, all of it. See if I can start maybe even early-ish like I did today. Maybe not that early, but early-ish, like at 4 my time. It will indeed be continued. And then, you know, if all goes well, once that's over, then Thursday I will start with my Castlevania marathon, Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 stream. It's probably gonna take a while. And on Friday, aside from the usual co-op stuff we're probably gonna do, the thing I'm gonna do on Friday after that stream is do another rabbit for the Castlevania Netflix series, because that's when that's gonna be coming out. I think that's how that's gonna work. So yeah, I will see you for that, and I will play another track since the one I was playing before ran out. How about this one? No, how about that one? Sure, that'll work. That's fitting, clearly. So yes, I will see you later then. I'm really hungry now, and I need to go work off this headache. So yeah, later and whatnot.